Oh, yeah, we need to adjust that. So all boxes should be square and filled with an even checkerboard. Oh, God, fuck.
Lesbian robot.
Hello, Krios. Indeed, there are the theme bits. But thank you graciously for 45 months, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. I will say, why is... Oh, God. Shit. Okay, so that gets back working. But why is there no chat box? Hello, Crick Kraken. Hello, hello. Do I seriously have to do another backup chat again? Give me a minute. That's a little frustrating, actually. I thought that would fix. Oh well, not a lot I can do about that. There we go. That should fix. And away we go. Disabling Filgrame is recommended for recording or streaming the game. Yeah, that checks. But how you doing, Krios? I haven't seen you for a hot minute, actually. You doing alright? Things going well over there in land of milk and honey? Oof. My condolences, dude. Hold, hold. I'll do. Every day is Catterday. Happy Catterday, Ninja Zombie. Prevent overhealing. All stun prods when appropriate, I guess. Automatic reloading. We'll keep that as about as default as we can get. Well, that's what they recommend for settings, so... It is applied. It is done. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Yeah, no, the art style is very striking. Wake up.
9 months, baby. Teehee pello.
Well, hey, doesn't that produce a cat? 9 months? Congratulations there. Thou lost a father or a mother. Thank you graciously, though. Sorry, just got done eating not terribly long ago. Thank you graciously there, though, Comivax, for the 9 months. And I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Okay, so that's a hard pause. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 slots. Diagnostics. Hypersensitive, fragmented, catatonic. Health status nominal. That's maps. I don't think anyone's financials are the best. Well, do make sure to take care of yourself, then. Okay, so you enter doors by clicking on them. Also, damn, our legs are very stick-like. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. It really do be like those, Awakening vibes. Understandable. I am admittedly in some manner of debt, but one, it's not to an institution, it's to my folks. And two, it's the first time I've really been in debt in my life. Trust me, it's not something I'm fond of. Aflerungs, I could not read German. Flumserug, time Penrose. Penrose type vessel operations vessel. Penrose type vessels of the Eurasian People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search of planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by Gestalt scout officers supported by a land survey ship technician replica, LSTR. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. No entry. This allows entry. Smeared diary page. Woke up from cryo in the empty mess hall. I was wondering, Alistair is looking out the flight deck. I'm gonna guess sometimes feel like lost in thought. Sometimes I feel is home. Caw-caw, Adeline. Jesus Christ. The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Ah, yes, the government arbitrarily decides, you know what, we did a little too much good for you, so, fuck you, pay us back money. Sir, you gave me money. Not my fault you didn't do your math right. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Oh, I can commit those to memory. buttons. Such is life. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Hopefully you make it through, my dude. Again, make sure to take care of yourself. LSTR features Repair Logic Module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-like replicas like yourself are equipped with specialized repair logic modules, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing RLM functions. Enter the inventory by pressing Tab, select Item to Repair with AD, press F to use the command menu, click Combine to enter Combine mode. On Combine mode, select a second item to repair, hit F again to repair both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose Use. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select Inspect in the command menu to enter Inspect mode. While in Inspect mode, use WASD to rotate the item and look at it from all sides. Oh. It's a bit weird going from kind of the weird Fire Emblem sticky kind of 3D to this surprisingly realistic or surprisingly high detail 3D. Penrose 512 status critical system failure detected unknown planetary surface. Report. A Young Gestalt pilot no signal. LSTR 512 replica unit active mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning, surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. So I guess that's who we are, 512. Pick up adhesive tape. The greatest thing known to man. You know, if we have duct tape, why do we need robots? Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like elevators being in 3D. So, yeah, this kind of reminds me of a vessel from, like, Traveler. Small vessel, cruise about 3 to 5, but decently sized. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up the photograph. Yes. The port controls panel. There's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. The landing and dock assist monitor. It's of no use to me now. It's not Cat Day. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Cat Day is on Wednesday, my dude. Every day is Catter Day, but we don't have to celebrate every day being Catter Day. The ship's control panel. It's a lost cause. Look, sometimes I need small breaks from Catter Day to keep it, fun. But every day is Catter Day. The starboard control panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. Okay. There's an Ava suit in the case. Locked. Insert key card. I don't got that. Oh no. There's a mutiny. Okay, so... Ah! A photograph taken on a self-developing film. Despite damage, Aaron Young can still be seen on it. So, white-haired woman, I guess. Or it could be a boy. Not exactly in high detail. But the important thing is back here, there's a pattern on it. A transparent polypropylene-based pressure-sensitive tape that can be used for joining, sealing, attaching, and mending. Okay. Actually, but you will learn that my memory is shit. Okay. Why would you cryo-freeze a key card? Two pieces of a key snap lie in half the cryogenic pod. Airlock key. Yes. Okay. So let us combine a magnetic key card that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's been mended with tape. Suiting up. I mean, that's fair, Ralph. Huh, there's a gate. Is it an ancient spacefaring teleporter? No, it's a dimension into hell. And down we go. For there is nowhere else to go. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Well, nowhere else to go. I will admit, they do a really good job with this sort of 3D first-person look. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow! Oh, good! So the nature of our supernatural horror is Chthonian. Or Eldritch. Also, High Glaive. Great holes are secretly digged where earth pores ought to suffice. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Lang Orbital 23 Sabrinsky. Synchronosiat. Capital 1. Still, we are pretty firmly in a Germanic culture at this point. If the extensive use of German wasn't enough. Now where are we? A developing film taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Al Nacio can be seen on it. Interesting. Now, we're the same character, just different with, well, different photo and a different spot. Locked. I need to get a visitor pass from reception first. There's no one at the reception desk. I wonder what happened that caused a staff shortage at a facility like this. Welcome to S23 Suprinsky. You've been selected or elected to have been relocated by Aeon to 23 Serpinsky. Located on Lang, the frontier of the solar system, 23 Serpinsky is a perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, munitions production, helping the war against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about family, friends, former colleagues, ask to protect her about ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to your beneficiary of your choice. The surface lift. I don't need to go back. Where do I go from here? Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at Classroom 4C, Northeast. Pick up receptionist key. Well, there we go. I guess you had to read the note twice. Oh, the camera's tracing me. Locked. Required a key. Drink and die regal dur. Tragnamir as sacristant bendir. Rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Private property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Ah! You can't enforce that about people, but you can enforce it about robots. God damn you, inventory management. Someone is super dead right here. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Hello there, Silent Hill reference. Service Request Form F-29. Filing of Service Request Form 84214. Full Protector ID Unit fulfilling request. Euler 2 S2309. Replica. Staff. Status Staff. Department blank. Full Protector ID of the unit processing the request. ARAR S2303. Replica. Service object. Mon and Tokner high security wall safe. Numeric keypad. Location of object 4B. Description. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to default combination. What's the whole point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. That's a funny in-universe way of saying, save your game often. Memodorum, wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequency to all protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. But yeah, the red flashbang originated from Silent Hill, so, A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? Dictionary. Replica. Replica. Noun. PL replicas. Gize replica. Shortened form from Antarctic replicat. Copy. Replica. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Gestalt. Gestalt. Noun. PL gestalts. Shortened form from archaic. Ugerstalt. Original shape. Compare. Archetype. Prototype. A person that is not a replica. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Yeah, Japanese was my second language, and even then, am I stuck? Old jank there, going where I should not be. But yeah, Japanese is my second language, and I swear it's messed up how I read some words. Holy shit, it's Renger! Hello, sir! I don't know if we're aperture science levels of incompetent yet. No running in hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. That's actually something we may want to keep in mind. So, walking is stealth, whilst running is oh shit. I'm funny. An Alistair unit. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator into the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. I'll be here as soon as I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. You still want to go, good luck. Remarkably human for a robot. Actually, good question. What laws am I governed by? Oh, 100% she's dead by the time we pass through here. Protector key. Yoink. Very true. Classroom key is required. Okay. Oh, it's got a little fan with the little thing on there. That's kind of cool, actually. I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. The glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror. Oh, hell yes. Handgun. Aperture card. Type 75 pistol. The Type 75 is a short recoil-operated lock-breech semi-automatic pistol chamber in 10x20. That's a big gun. This versatile handgun is the standard-issue sidearm with the Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, first remember to equip the Type 75 in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold right mouse to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, left mouse and space both fire the weapon. R initiates a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When the target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting with a baton to preserve ammunition. Terminology. I announce by the order of Aeon, due to recent events in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term blank, which is currently used by various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to immediately be renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until the replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conservation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, and be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. What is... Okay, I guess that wire is just not important then. So it holds 10 rounds in the gun. Okie doke. Comes with laser sight, accurate targeting. Not bad. They don't give you a gun without intending for you to use it fairly soon. Whoa. Well, hi. Oh. Hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what has happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do, too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Oh, she gets a knife. Isa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Aperture card. Monotulture high security wall safe, numeric. This wall safe complies with the Eurasian Public Safety Equipment Regulations 4143 and features a high-density craft stall door secured by numeric keypad. Proudly produced by Haymat by V&B Monotulture Tresor Technic. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key, blah, 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 blah. Hit E to flip it through. We know how to open a door. Enter the factory default code, 204512, to open the safe. When the door is open, enter the desired new keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the light opens up. I mean, she could flat up die to a thing outside. I have one magazine. I ain't wasting it. I know how this... Oh, wait. I never checked this door? Never mind. No, the problem is that... For some reason, their wall safe was incredibly faulty and would keep going back to default. Flashbang! But yeah, it just kept defaulting for some reason. Code is 204512. Key card. Classroom key. Okay, from here... Yeah, I guess we just gotta go down the way. Repair patch. $10 rounds of handgun ammo. Okay, so we're firmly in Resident Evil style, where, everything has to be in the inventory, and I get 6 slots. Great. Nowhere else but down, really. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. No going back. We dropping on, you know, a gas giant. So I note there is controls here. There does not seem to be a melee weapon. Or a melee attack. So I can't just stomp anyone who's on the ground like I'm Isaac Clarke. By the way, can I just say how silently brilliant it is that these elevators are in 3D, so they can totally get you with a jump scare if they wanted to? Service hatch key. Why not? So we have vertical map of 23 Serpinski. So we are on the hospital wing. Workers was above us. Personnel, protectors, operational command, factory, surface, orbital. West wing required. Okay, you crawl, move to a fucking crawl when you're aiming. Also good to know. Unlocks from the other side. A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. An oscillating fan is mounted on the wall. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Look, all I'm gonna say is that time control is a hell of a drug. And if Rabbit Squad can't handle it, well, we just do the time warp again. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. Actually, I wonder if the kick is automatic. If I automatically hit people while they're down with a melee weapon or my boot, if they're already on the ground. Words. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. Hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. Can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storage at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work last time I got a cold. Haven't seen Alistair the last few days. Hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Well, that's a kind of a thing I want to know sooner rather than later, because that allows me to manage bullets. Alright, so status guard, department working quarters. Service object, Himmel Type D automatic security door. Location of object, worker block A6. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again, requesting locksmith. Service status, electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift will have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me when you need a key to open the service hatch. Rash management, whatever. Funif. Well, that's where the service hash key goes. Oh, God, what am I doing? The screen shows the image from the connected ultrasound monitor. An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of a lock. It's connected to the lock-picking device. What am I doing here? Is there anything else I can do to manipulate the board here, or is it just I'm trying to make this work? Oh, I see what I'm manipulating now. Okay, I see what I'm manipulating. I thought I was looking at this. No. Okay, so... Okay, so let's default that for a minute. Not sure what's going on here. Oh. No, I was not a locksmith in life. Okay, so one more should get that one going. That needs to be lower. Okay, I see what I'm doing now. Or rather, I see the point of which I need to get the tumblers to. A little more. There. Lock's good. Yes, you may laugh at my incompetence now. I was just wondering what kind of lock it was. Or rather, where the point of ingress was, whether they all needed to be depressed or whatnot. The box is locked. Looks like it requires some kind of square-based key. This looks like medical. Ah, so this is where storage goes. So I can put the photograph away. I don't know how much damage I can take, so let's put the medical away. Oh, I see those bolt cutters. Disposable stun prod. Electro-impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of the electro-impulse device. We've supplied a shipment of EG2 disposable stun rods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. The EG2 stun rod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The EG2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun rod, hit C when facing a nearby enemy. Warning, high voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care, do not use on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun rod properly after use. So, like this. Wall safe codes. Still complaining about wall safes being a bit on the glitchy side. Hold on. It's here. No, it's the wrong one. 204-512. Oh. Okay, this safe is not defaulting. 4 bullets. East wing key. Subject, worker, S23A6514, Chen Wilhelm. Offense, contraband found in locker. Result, confession. Punishment, no food for 3 cycles. Holy shit! That's a long time to go without food. 23A3054, Wong Makela. Offense, illegal use of radio. Result, confession. ISO, 2 cycles. I'm assuming isolation. Take it easy, Rengor. Good to see you, my dude. Don't let the giant spiders eat you. Wong Wolfgang. Illegal use of radio. Result, expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. 'Cause he's fucking dead. Ho Franz. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift, 2 cycles. Wong Emil. Trespassing. Expired during interrogation. Jesus Christ! Aha! If the German language wasn't giving it away, the modern Germanic flag should be doing it. Wunderwaffen. Superweapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Bulk units. It's Stellar Empires. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? Yes, they're gonna jump me. Ah, I see Rengar has been embracing Battletech as of late. More bullets and nothing to use them on. Welcome from Democracy Land, Squirrel Wizard. We're doing our part for Super Earth here, and maintaining control of a facility. Interesting. If I aim, my aiming reticle gets tighter. Well, no better time than the present. Okay, I can stomp creatures that are on the ground. Ah. Ah, that kind of meme. Gotcha, gotcha. This door is not locked. It's breathing? Whatever it is, it doesn't seem edible. The Mensa key is required. R90. Object. Euler RKM7 Spatial Navigation Module. My mapping module is still defective and it won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I've had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Still, oof. Steiner not doing good today if all they do, they threw like 3 assaults against Lights and they lost. Kurita's smiling on that one. The Mensa key. Yeah. I don't need to kill everything that moves. It seems like targets that I body bag stay dead. Or who knows, maybe they will redhead given time. Yeah, jump jets are no fucking joke. Getting a little bit of micro stutter in this room. Whoop, slip right on by. Nope. Ow. Okay, so I took a hit there and it put me into yellow status. But yeah, like on tabletop and strategic theaters, jump jets are no fucking joke. They will absolutely dominate the... Hello! You have a nice gun! You don't look like you belong here. You're an Ellister unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the Protector Controller on duty for this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Till then, I'm not taking any risks. Well, there's the West Wing key, featuring someone who's not looking so hot. More disposable stun rods. About the administrator. From the work shift controller to the night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Mostly looks like the star units. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Haymat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sabin. STCR S2703, 2307. But yeah, a well-equipped light will always beat a poorly equipped assault. Provided you've got the moxie to, pilot a light. Broken key. If they know how to move, no it ain't. Do they camp on doors? No. Also, the bullets came back, I think. Oh. How did it not see me? One bullet. That's a lot of supply over there, but I also have to fight them for it. Or I can try to be cheeky and weave in, but that's not a great idea. Oh. Oh, wait, no, part of it's missing. Right, the thing I wanted to test. So, reloading the gun does not drain the entire ammo stockpile or waste the munitions. I think I'll still be okay on yellow damage. Okay, that controls that entire hallway. Damn it. Then yeah, I may have no choice in the matter and having to blow those two away as well to control the hallway. I'll say that's a little cheap that I just walked in the room and they still got to hit me. Still, there is a way up from over there, so we will... I will definitely take some time to heal once I get around to loop around, but yeah. Mineshaft access is not going to be a thing for a while. Mineshaft A access. I need the administrator's key. Broken key. Let it go. Don't need to engage. Yeah, I think that thing works pretty good. Like, holy shit, that's not just a stun rod, that's... Congrats, you're an overstun, prepared to die levels of electricity I just hit them with. Holy shit. Door's unlocked. Hairspray. Nothing else is interesting in the room, so let's leave it be. Repair spray. A single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast-curing polyurethane foam. Restores a medium amount of health instantly. Frequencies: Moon 56, Sun 80, Scales 116, Rook 147, Tree 173, Sword 243. Yeah, this looks like an interrogation room, alright. Yup. Well, I can see why nobody survived when they put on you on a fucking medical bed and pull out surgical tools for the minor indiscretion such as saying a word funny. Still, yeah, that sounds like the MRM sounds like an ambush Irby. Well, that's the butterfly key. I've taken 2 hits, so I think a repair patch should do me alright. Nerf a replica. Pop it open. What do we got? A mysterious artifact. The Plate of Eternity. Oh god. Meow. Hi, Tarmf. Picnic. Somebody was having some food. There's a replica radio module in the box. The radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded message will appear in the transcription menu. Long-wave radio receiver module, user manual. The REM64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process LF low-frequency AM amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kHz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of the Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press W to open the subsystem screen. The module will show up in the far left here. Switch the radio frequency on and off, press F. You can adjust the frequency with Q and E. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When due to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite, and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. Hello, Roosh. The door is locked. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Arain are both doing well. I've spoken with the officials at Aeon, and they have agreed it would be best for Arain to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know what's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camila. How is the Roosh doing? How is the Tarmf doing? Are you ready for spooky, scary biohorror? Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some kind of speaker or microphone up front. It's just a lot of numbers. There we go. That's what's doing it. I somehow now have the receiver. Ah, yes, I just happened to remember that I have a radio in the back of my head. Behind the ears specifically, tucked away, all nice and neat. Okay. So I've solved most everything on this floor for now. They're saying that the wall codes are... The wall safes are potentially, on broadcast. I just don't know. Oh, wait a minute! I see a tree on there. Tree is 73. Code is 52038. Got it. Identification card. That kind of looks like us. So if I head back the way I came, I can ignore the south corridor, which has been pretty nasty to us. I think for this most part, though, this floor is clear. Identification card in. Okay. So we are currently in the workers' quarters. Let's work from top to bottom. Don't like this. Shotgun. Oh, that's the magical sound I like. Ah, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her that I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here, but it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me after all. I'm sure of that now. Also, quick second. Who the hell has pinged me 80 times? Alright, so back to it. Is someone watching? Oh, most definitely. Doors locked, doors locked. This place is fucked. So, we'll be heading downstairs. Yet. Power interruption control system is rebooting. Yet. Notice, card impounded, please contact administrator. That's great. Yes, Ian, desperately hitting on the button is going to help you. Unlocks from the other side. There's a shotgun on the other side. Oh, baby. Pick up the shotgun. It does preserve our stuff between locations. Pump action combat shotgun with collapsible stock. Fires 18 by 18.5 millimeter flechette from 5 shell internal magazine in a wide cone. That's a nasty shotgun. We're gonna put those away for right now. There will come a day where I gotta pull out the nice toys. But right now is not that moment. The fact that it's full on flechettes, though, holy hell. Yeah, I'll just casually Swiss cheese somebody. Even though we're robots, it seems like we're made of a lot of fleshy material, so, that'll kill real quick. Secure access card print system. Okay, I need to get a blank card if I'm going to get anywhere with this. So I guess the challenge for this floor is to go find myself a blank card. Back down the rabbit hole we go. Don't need to do it right now. I was thinking maybe to control the floor, but I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Going to assume this is all evidence. Bullets, 3 in the chamber. Don't know what the relevance of that is yet, but we'll get to it when we do. It is behind a computer screen. I think I'm okay. Locked. Oh. Well, I've got control of the area now, but that was not elegant. That'll be important for later, though, so it was good to have control. Speaking of control... Four rounds, not a lot, but should be enough for the time being. Auto-injector? Replica, KL stim, and Sofrithilde 2mm package insert. Package leaflet, information for user, replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injection and auto-injector. Active component, replica, liposomostimulants, and 99%. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica KL stim in instant help and when to take it? KL Stim In is a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Is intended is used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. The auto-injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen from the tool slot to use on the move. To use the auto-injector on the move, hold C for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped to the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. It's basically a revive. Whoa, that's some chunky there for a minute. Alina's diary. Something is wrong. No one will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried about something that happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. A TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it. This is indeed a horror game, in vein of Resident Evil, kinda. Shit. So, okay, me bleeding is, I was trying to aim for better accuracy. I'm trying to figure out the game's aim system. Actually, I'll use a pad, since apparently that heals over time. That's more useful if I ever have to run into something nasty. Let's use that. Combine that. It is, but I don't exactly have a lot of shells. Hell, I don't even have a lot of regular handgun rounds. You are not forgiven. Be condemned for your mistakes. I want control of this hallway. Euler 2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among Protector staff. We have no indication of what causes this syndrome. We have observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypertension, high fever, and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, aphasia, and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and the ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Well, welcome, welcome. The Snivy has arrived. Interesting, I'm starting to become hypersensitive. And a little bit fragmented in the moment. The diagnostic reads me as hypertension, high fever, and dehydration. Not fond of my hypersensitivity. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Sleeping out the apocalypse may be the best thing that's happened to her. There's a lot of supply in there. Like a whole fuck ton. Masterfully done. Shotgun, shotgun, repair spray, handgun rounds. Repair spray is large health over time. Oh, that's how I get over there. I'll slap on a repair patch now. Well, to be fair, I went into this room with 2 bad guys in here. And I'm very lucky I figured out the fact that you can aim for more damage, or I think for a more critical shot. I absolutely could have walked in here and blasted the shit out of them. And just spent more ammo than I got. I'm also not exactly high-rolling for handgun rounds right now. Like, I'm carrying everything I've got, though I've got a lot of shotgun shells tucked away, too, so... Oh, hey, another Yule. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others, too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Ah, yes. More wall saves. Okay, this one's sword. Sword is that one. Code is 25781. The fuck? It's in letters. Give me a minute. That messed with my brain for a minute. 25781. 25781. No. Yeah, it doesn't work. There's no T for 2. It's something we obviously haven't solved yet. Those give me the frequencies for sword. Or rather, for the... Those give me the frequencies for what I'm looking at, which clued me into it being sword. However, the fact that the box is now inherently different for its code input... Yeah, sword is 243. It's giving me a number key when... Oh, the table is a thing that's saying, hey, you idiots, someone is clued into the frequencies and restricting your privileges. Okay, what is this? The 3 gold stars of the nation adorn the stela. Sword. ANBHSRZKE. So it looks like the numbers correlate, but I imagine it's not strict 1-to-1. What am I not doing right then? Earth key, gold key, water key, air key, fire key. Lock. Lock. Okay, well, no choice on this one. The hell? Give me a second, because I think I know where that sound came from. Crash that. There was no difficulty modifier. There is one difficulty. The game. Pump room key. A dead Aura unit. She looks strangely peaceful. The floor is collapsed. I can see the lower level through the water. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. I need to dump off some of these supplies. Need the key, pistols, and stun rod can be useful. And away we go. Door is unlocked. Another repair spray. Socket wrench handle. Aura. Oh. ARAR. All-purpose repair worker replica aura. Well, given that we've got a red chest piece instead of a white one, we apparently read as a protector unit of some kind? Generation 5, Lemuslung Schluff Technica replica. And yet we are authorized to use a gun. Again, what is the laws that dictate us? Also, I have had a weird rubber banding there. Anyway, I haven't saved for a hot minute, so I should. That's the pump room key. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then C with water only from B. Move the water from C back to A. Fill C again with remaining water from tank B, then... Oh god, I'm not gonna remember this. Okay, so... B... C... Only from B. Into A. And B. C from B. Then B. from A. Then C from B into A. So B. And then C from B. Oh, damn it. Okay, so... Oh, and this control system is ass, too. Okay, so... B, so C to B. Then refill that to A. Then from here, C to B. Then A to B. Then C to B. And then... There we go. Water's drained. Sometimes you just gotta take manual notes. To all medical wing auras, the medical equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower levels to be flooded. Since we currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized in the control panel in the pump room from now on. To drain the water, make sure that the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only A tank will fill up by itself. On one hand, not much of a puzzle. If it solves itself. On the other hand, I do like how other people are being competent here. What the hell? You got back up? Okay. Alright, so for sword, A and B should still be roughly about equal as it should be. Ah, the numbers have been flipped around. Or rather, the controls aren't... It's not where it should be. So... A is 1. N is 2. Z is 7. K is 9. E is 0. From here, translating that across, the number I'm looking for is 2, 5, 7, 8, 1. So that is N Z A. I'm trying to figure out what goes in between N, Z, and A. Well, n being 2, we can factor out z because that's 7. Oh, no, we can factor out k because that is 9. E is not a factor. Let's try... Okay, so... that is... You're not factors. No, that's not possible. Alright, so... I should be able to solve this, honestly. Just trying to make all my meat work for me. Nope, okay. No. Two. 5. Hold on. Never mind, I'm genuinely retarded. If this is a straight translation across the way, S is 5. And then 8 is F. Eidetic module. An incinerator room key. An old photographic memory module allows the recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but still might be useful. It counts as a free inventory slot. Oop, slipped right on by. I do not like the fact that things are getting back up. Thermite flare. Proper disposal of corpses. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units show some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even though it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies, just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn their organic components on the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there is some more paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Less CO2. More gas. Or is it the opposite way around? More gas, more CO2, more oxygen. Less gas, more CO2, more oxygen. Less gas, more CO2, more oxygen. Less gas. Okay. Defaulted to neutral. There, okay. I actually have this aligned properly now. Okay, something is strictly wrong here. I know that the note said something about manners. Just the 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating. Nope. The incinerator is working as intended. So what the hell am I doing wrong? As long as I hit that number down there, I think we're good, so... Oh, gas is in a good place. Okay. The left was more the entire time. God damn it. Less CO2 then. One notch more and that should do it. There we go. Fire key. Minor miracles, that. Okay, so now that I'm no longer brainlet territory... Okay... Fire key is in. Shit. Want control of that central chamber. This is the water key. How terribly fitting. That's how I get back upstairs. I'll take the extra rounds. Except now, I am currently filled. No space to carry the blank key. But yes, that was an overthinking moment. Reserve that for when I actually need them. Well, given how I'm electrocuting the shit out of the units here, I wonder if that counts as a electrocution death. Or rather, not electrocution death, a thermal death. Where I don't need a burn thermite. Well, there's the examination room. More disposables. Don't need those till later. Yeah, I do not have a whole lot of, I do not have a lot of medical supply. I'm not in desperate straits yet, but definitely be careful. Keep them in the back. Video cassette. That'll be useful for later. Oh boy! That's probably dead right there, honestly. P14, full protector ID of filing the grievance. Status medical. Date of incident all the time. Location of incident medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan and the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Yeah, this is not looking good. Thankfully, I have that wrench socket. There's a keycard lying in the vent, but the slits in the vent cover are too narrow for me to reach through. Don't I have the wrench? No. I am missing a component. I'm not long for the world anyway, because... Never mind, I might be able to limp out of here. Just keep it cool. Store the revolver ammo. Alright, back on my feet. Okay, so X-ray. Also examination room. I'm gonna see if it still gets back up, if it's a redhead situation where you gotta kill it twice, or if I really do just need to burn things that exist. Let's grab the examination room and the videotape. That is another auto-injector. That's the 10mm socket we needed. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. A way of condensing resources. Looks like a hand to me. A brain. With augmentations in it. Ah, there's a key in there. Clockwork. Alright. So I know that the objects exist. So how do I get access to this thing? Not much point to it if I can't solve how I get items out. And that's great. So, not much to that. Not gonna bother. You need to combine here for the socket wrench. Video cassette. Alright, what do we got? Necte Torin Leon. A gold key. Huh. Oh, we know where the gold key needs to go. Adorable kittens! Yay! That is always worth one's time. Gold key is in. They still haven't gotten up. Ah, yes. The orange one. Okay. Now I can use the wrench here. I mean, I can't use it here. Oh, now I can. That's the air key. Toolbox is not interactable. Okay, so stun prods do not induce death. Okay. Let's take our blank key. Blank key is in. Ah! That's why the X-ray exists. So the code is... Okay. That is box, line, good to go. Ah, interesting. Hold on. So, from here... That doesn't seem right to me. The eye is apparently useful for taking pictures. I don't think so because it's not in the real space, so to speak. Because it's currently going on a... I see the shtick. Okay, I see the shtick now. Fuck. I'm fairly certain that's the right key. But I'll try it again. Maybe I just didn't define it right, somehow. It's upside down. It's upside down! There we go. Done. Door's open. But you take a picture by equipping it, and it becomes a tool. Or I just use the use command. Yeah, I can humor you for a moment. Yup, I will try to do so. It works. Yeah, it flat up works. You can absolutely use the eye graph for that. So it 100% lets you do that. Which then makes me wonder if it is acceptable if I equip it here. No, notes are not picturable. Yup, it 100% has a diegetic way of doing it. But consider the following. I have a pen and paper. Oh, that's a healthy amount of ammo. That's a lot of repair patches. Goddamn. That is a lot of ammo. Okay, so according to my notes, quick curing construction foam, repair sprays, and repair patches. I don't want to use the good one for this, but I do want to experiment. So combine... Okay, so it makes repair spray pluses, which means that it reduces the effectiveness, quote-unquote, but it's an instant boost of health, which is good for stressful situations. Slap myself with the DOT. Don't think I'll need the extensive ammo right now. Was this room optional? Was this area optional? What in the fuck? Looks like the power outage caused the elevator to confiscate the keycard. I'll have to find another protector ID if I want to use the ID again. Nah, I'm still stuck. So I've still got a problem. The red rooms are save rooms. There must be something in this room. Oh. That's what we gotta do. Alright. Down we go. That's why the game was being very nice. Oh, fuck. Big bitch and I don't have a goddamn... I don't have the shotgun. Yep. Gun. I wish I could read German. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Sio. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, we're gonna get kicked. Yup! You shouldn't have returned. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Rotfront Sector C, Mendebrot Polytechnical High School. Gotta love bullying. May as well top off. The elevator is out of order. Gee, I wonder why. The lock is defective. We're not opening the door from there. Oh, God. Okay. Fuse required. Yeah, we are definitely not ready to try and fix a generator. Thermite flares. Maintenance key. Keep it tight for bullets for right now. Thermites for controlling hallways. One loaded pistol. Maintenance key. Am I out of stun rods? Yeah, I cooked off my entire storage of stun rods in that fight. That's not great. Well, away we go. Oh boy. Owl key required. Bullets. Not gonna say no to some fresh rounds right now. More Magnum rounds. STCR. Security Technician Controller Replica Storage. Bouillon. Bouillon will burn. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song nonstop since the piano room was locked down. Of course, we gotta have one of those. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get to into their dorm and put an end to the madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine. It means never ever having to hearing that song again. It is busy in there. That is probably a room I want the shotgun in. Unlocks from the other side. Unlocks from the other side. Damn it. That's probably an auto-injector over there. Which means I'm giving up a lot for that revive. Okay, that's just classic shit right there. Lighting malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all the doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned to illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor. Son of a bitch. Damn! I proxied the other target over there. Shotgun, don't fuck around. I like this thing. You know what? I will spend one of my thermite. If this is a room we're going to be... Yeah, I'll spend a thermite. Keep this room slightly more clean. Trap room. It's a trap room. The parent and Noster lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Workshop key required. Ara. Replica overview ARAR. RR. Alt-Rec Rapporteur Arbiter Replica, ARA, All-Purpose Repair Worker Replica Macau. Generation Type 2 Low-Cost General Purpose. Frame, Biomechanical Titanium Reinforced Polyethylene Shell. Height, 185 centimeters, so I'm taller than this thing. The tough worker bees of the construction repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but effective ARAs are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for construction and production of general goods. In many places throughout our nation, ARAs have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like chemiforming and explosive ordnance disposal. You know, don't send in the human to disarm the bomb. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there is no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. Take the auto-injector. Star. Security Technician Guard Replica Star. The door is locked with a reinforced rolling shutter gate. I need a shutter gate handle to open it. Probably not critical that I control that hallway, but there is a lot more things starting to... lock in here. No obvious point to trying to drop them, so... My ears! Oh, it was damaging me the whole time. There's a keyhole in the painting. I don't think I need to thermite this thing. Fuck it. Don't want to do that mechanic again. Well, also, I had the radio flash. So I knew which one to shoot. I'm still a bit nervous to liberally use my shotgun in the moment, but on the other hand, it seems to be the right pick for the situation at hand. Just... Nope. Door locked. Fuck. It's a dark room. Maybe there is something to this room. Bullets. Protector units store their personal belongings in these lockers. There's nothing of interest for me in here. Door doesn't open. Maybe the lift will work. Yeah, because for some reason we're hard-coded to only carry 6 items. It's the dining room. The fuse. Order S23 blah blah blah. Item, high voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and processed by the S23 management. Please find the enclosed requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Kitsei. Kitsei awaits liberation. Yeah, I'm running out of shotgun rounds. I need to switch back over to handgun. Indeed. The cats haunt me. Die. Commit death. I wish upon you negative health potions. Okay, so that is 720 when we're looking for an 80. That's overloaded. Way too much. 840, 230. Too much. That's way too much voltage. Okay. Almost gets the number about right. Too much. That one's basically just bunk. Okay, so... Oh, there's numbers right fucking there. That is negative ampage. Okay, so that's negative ampage, that's positive ampage. Oh, that's multiplication. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so... That's 240. No, here's how we do it. These both probably need to be flicked, and we need to figure out the number on the bottom. There we go. Power works. Do not hurt me like this. You're probably getting back up. No, you're not. But now I can get across the floors. Six gets me back up there. Okay, so 5. 6 only gets us back to 6. We're basically riding the current. So 7 gets us here. So we need to get down to 8. Oh. Fergus Commando Lane Heights Replica. Operational Command Unit Replica Falcon. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Command Unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 250 centimeters. That thing is taller than I am. I am a frame of reference about 200, 210, I think? Nah, you know what? I'm going to check that. 203 centimeters. There we go. Classified information, Commander's eyes only. The Protector Fergus Commando's commander. The head of each Aeon facility's Protector Force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not only just as a commander to the Protectors, but nearly as a godlike being. The perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leader, the great revolutionary, and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weak minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. As a frame of reference, that makes her about 8 feet tall. I don't like getting that many repair sprays. Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I don't want to live any more of what I've become. The red eye is beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me. Poisoned me. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I am stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Not gonna work. Mina. Minabit Nuclear Tech Pulsarites Replica. Mining Nuclear Tech High Security Replica Mina. Generation 3 Industrial Specialist. Biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the miner units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making the maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that minor neural patterns is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Saper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see the Schwer Panzer Replica Schnapper. Thank God we didn't fight that one. Ah, yeah, just use the power armor framed one. Just murder the shit out of him. It's fine. Fucking pricks. Well, there's Bayan, Kitsei, an orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Okay. So we are by Heimat on Ling. Oh, no, wait. Ling's right here. Ling, S-23 Serpinsky is here. Heimat, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. So we are most certainly not in the solar system. Kitsei, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Rotfront, the ice moon circulating the largest gas giant, still in the process of kilmaforming. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. And then Booyah. Home of the Imperial Palace floating above poisonous clouds. I don't think that's Terra. Yeah, because Terra is the 4th star, as far as I remember. And the 4th star here is an ice moon. Yeah. So we're not in Sol. That's a hallway. Shit. hold off my target. Ow. The mineshaft access elevator. I'm gonna get hurt again. My tummy! Alright, let's put on repair spray so I assess my damages right now. Diagnostics. Damn near catatonic. It's not overly scary. Then again, I'm a pretty bad judge of character. I don't daunt easily. At all. I mean, I can see why this could be spooky to someone, but it definitely... It really depends on how much you found Resident Evil-style games spooky. If the answer is mortified, then there you go. Otherwise, it's not terribly spooky as a game, I'll be honest. Feels very strategic, more so than scary. It is scary because there are abominations running around that want to kill you. It's not scary because of the deepest, darkest horrors of your mind. We think there's a little Catholian going on as well. Gate is open. New save room. The owl key. Yule. This is our readout. Interface Universally Lachette Replica. Simple Universal Light Replica Owl. Generation 4 low-cost general purpose. Also welcome there, my username. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell, 175 centimeters. Fairly tall, but I'm taller than she is. Euler units are the backbone of the Eurasian nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cooking, cleaning, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distance facilities where supplies are limited. Yeah, well, I think I'm doing a little better than expectations would dictate. Fair enough. Well, too bad, Badger. You are late to Lesbian Robot Simulator. Doors in. Whoa, is somebody celebrating Christmas in here? Inspect. Music cassette. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. I think that's our guest who is handling that. A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. So yeah, I guess it's more of a question of what the fuck do I do with this thing? I need to repair the magnetic tape inside the cassette before it can be used again. Okay. Oh, original RE4 was definitely scary for folks when it came out. I'm meaning more like this is in vein of Resident Evil 1 and 2. This doesn't get me anywhere, though. That's the shtick. I need to find a way to repair this thing so that when I play the owl down in Falk's owl room, it will open the box. Question is, what the fuck do I use this thing? Oh, there's a door I missed. Probably not important, but may as well be thorough, because all it takes is missing one room to really be a problem. Yeah, the Frogs Commando. Oh, door's open. There's a flashlight module. Okay. Can't use my stun rod with it. It's locked. Eagle key required. Adler. Adler, Administration, Data Processing, Logistics Replica Eagle, Generation 5 High Command Specialist, biomechanical polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. I'm taller than he is at 175. An integral part of every protective Fergus Commando is the Administrator Unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on direct control of the Protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as their adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. God, the Doom 3... The Doom 3 one was just so shit. I was thinking about if I wanted to get a shotgun or not. Fuck. Yep, nope, fuck this. If I'm gonna go door breaching in the dark, we pull out heavier hardware. That is the moment to just go hard on the paint. A handgun is nice. A shotgun clears rooms. Oh, they did. I flicked on the light, and immediately they were on my ass. There's no being stealthy for that segment. So we go hard instead. I have plenty of shotgun rounds to party with. I may take a stim patch just in case I need it. Yes! There is a giant pile of bodies in there. I know this angers the efficiency in you. Juke through. Auto-injector. The hell? Adhesive tape. Ammo. Can't carry more shotgun rounds. I should have gone with a lighter load. 8421C. 60 out of 60 Hunter. 60 out of 60 Hunter. 60 out of 60 Hunter. Ah. Alright, what's in the case? A secure storage for pistol-sized firearms, locked with a small case. Oh, locked with a small padlock. Hunter, it's locked with a small padlock. So this is probably where the revolver comes from. I just need the key. Actually a true fact. We're a very common lightweight frame. We're basically as quote-unquote generic as it gets for frames. Colbury in the management office. One of the Colburys has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in illusion sitting in the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of the painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Maybe there's a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop with the frequency of her control signal. Oh. I need to dump some of this stuff. Because unfortunately, rule of 6 is hurting us badly here. One reload. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Repair the cassette tape. Still going to be pilfering through the dark rooms for right now, so... Let's see if I can't get that shotgun shell and maybe the auto-injector. If I'm quick, I should be okay. Stealth, I'm not really planning on here. There's something right there, too. Gotta make it quick. This is gonna hurt. Honestly, I think I made out pretty well on that trade. Shotgun round. Slap myself. Down we go. Okay. We gotta get down to room 8 now. Room 8. Do I have the cassette? No, I don't. God damn, it's a party in here. No kidding they give you fresh shotgun shells. Storch. Security Technician Controller Replica Stork. Generation 5 Combat Lead Unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Each cadre of the Protector Security Technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common, which is the STCR Stork type. One of the tallest replica models, thanks to their extended legs, Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. I guess that was mostly just for the healing spray. So this room is not one I need to go back to. Oh yeah, and the lore! I still need to get the lore upstairs, too. But yes, as it turns out, shotguns are not infinite. We're not equipped for it. Star. Security Technician Guard Replica. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. The standard model of the Protector Security Technicians. Fitted with extended legs, Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations as objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. It's either built into their arms or the fact that they have at least about a good 2 to 3 feet on us and much more synth muscle means that we probably can't carry it. Not comfortably. Considering that another consideration, the shield might be as big as our body is. It's a tower shield made for people with 20 strength, and we're bordering around 12 to 14. Oh yeah, shit, I should be able to handle it with a handgun. Oh, right, that's how we got in. Don't dump your strength. You'll find that it's pretty miserable for carrying capacity. Oh. Okay, so... A Falk unit. Is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful lying there. So I need the frequency from this thing. Not currently. It's kind of been shown to us in flashes. Okay, so... I still think we're missing something from the star room. Why is this glowing? There must be something I'm missing from the puzzle for that one. Where's the room with the music box? Owl songs. Says that's good. There must be something I'm missing with the box. That's a radio. What am I missing for this thing? Yeah, but it has a knife through it. I'm seriously doubting it'll... Right, the key was never picked up from here. Can I slip by? Hunter's key. I remember I was kicked out of the room, effectively. Veneta. Cradle of Humanity. Veneta. Padlock key. Oh, that's to get to the revolver. Okay, we got this now. Ian has stopped committing a dumb. So, this key goes up there. Whoop. I burned the bitch out of this room. Island key is used. That gives us a workshop key. Workshop key. Yeah, now we're getting on this. Keep the inventory lean and mean for right now. Short barrel, double action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm high power ammo. High recoil, strong kickback. Oh yeah. That thing, that thing is a killer. And we're gonna save it. For just the right occasion. Replica Known Issues Part 2. Commander's Eyes Only. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons such as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Scorch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them with an older star unit. Scorch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Oh. We put it in here. It's now on radio broadcast. Let's not advertise that I'm playing music on the radio. This is gonna hurt. Which in turn... Hummingbird key. I know that requires a library key. They're probably getting up soon. Hummingbird key. Don't mind if I do. I need one, actually. The eagle key. Colbury's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There is nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there's memories of an LSTR unit working at Serperinsky. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Colbury. Commando Control Unit Bioresonance Technology Replica Hummingbird. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. She is small. Like the smallest one yet. A marvel of modern technology, the Colbury is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Fungus from Commando's Falk unit is aided by a cadre of CLBR unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals, as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colburys are one of the most effective Protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, the Colbury's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. I don't like that. Alright, so Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can easily be prevented into this unit by making sure they have access to music, though tape players are musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, so they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not estimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly, and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Auras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in the walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. What's with these design flaws? Oh, shit. $75. Kept targeting the wrong unit there for a minute. Or was trying to target the wrong unit, but hell with it. We got the job done. No space. That was a unit that apparently, that was a unit that was malfunctioning to an extreme degree and causes hallucinations. Apparently, though, we are being blessed by some form of presence that's giving us the radio signal to counter-feedback them. Long story short, they're trying to brain blast us, and we're brain blasting them back. Wait, isn't Eagle down there? Or is it here? Yeah, I made a mistake. Oh well. I could have used the Eagle key and cleared up space, then got back up here. Whatever. Goddamn rule of 6. Adler's diary. I had been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Cobrie's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room's still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet of the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica, when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it is clearly a model I have never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Serbinsky. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but I have never before experienced such a phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, which all the pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority which she bathes a room. More sick, more making my work harder, ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replicas end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I have not ordered a new one, and no one yet, since I've spent my save ration marks in that marvelous-looking fountain pen. But I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Something is missing from the mechanism. Ellister. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. No, this is us. We're not Yules, we're Ellisters. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. I am taller than she is, though. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chests and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Venesta, new LSTR units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Oh, no. Look, she just wants some jerky chew. She can have some indulgence if she wants, as a treat. Shit. Where was that key? Fuck. Right, I remember where we're going now. Ah. Well, then enjoy. Enjoy the fine decadence of Chew. Oh yeah, the toughest of jerks. It's human resources at its finest. 512. That gives us the library key. There's a unit down here. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I can't understand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I'd become like the others, too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Oh, boy. Okay. Obstacle detected. What the fuck am I trying to grab? Okay, I think I... Okay, I see what I'm trying to go for now. The astrolabe. Minor. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they may become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Well, no shit. If you're basing these off people and you basically got the, a super genius, known issues. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonant module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as sort of an amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once the majority of the units in the cadre degrade, they will drag down remaining units with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission Colbury units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colbury should have access to a well-stocked library. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think it's for here, so whatever we get from upstairs is going to be brought down here. They're getting up any moment. They've been dead for too long. Oh. Great. How do I get them all in alignment? That may not be the point here. We're waiting for them to all get in alignment. That's not the point. The point... that we need that... to then configure this. So what am I looking at here? What am I doing here? What is it that I'm looking at? So this is supposed to be an astral calendar. Theory, anything works. I just don't know what I'm looking at here. There has to be some combination of the star room needs to be figured out so I can then figure out this. I'm just not sure how to interact with the star room. So what's going on here? An aura showing the rotating view of the current relative positions of inhabited worlds in the solar system. This is all visual. Oh. Had it backwards. The shining star is the northern star. Okay, now we got this. Now that I have the actual calendar right. The northern star is there. Is that correct, though? Or is that the gas giant? What are the rings here? I think that's correct. Oh, fuck. Okay, so north. What rings am I looking at here? The closest one is like right here. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so yeah, then rot has to be down here. Oh. I guess if we just fumble it around enough, it works. Oh, shit. That's the administrator's key. Shrine Diary. I've started another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Serpensky, but the bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day I feels a little like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. Yeah, it's all the same day. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps too I have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. We're done here. Alright, let's take a combat load for this one. Shotgun. Spare box of 5. Revolver is a little pocket special. Some repair sprays. No point in it, really. And I'll take some auto-inject. Oh, I'll take some stun rods. Oh, before I go. So I feel that chug. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably there. Is that really all I want to do? Have I done everything relevant? Yeah, looks like it. Can't get up to there anymore. I can get back up to B2 in theory. There was a wall safe a while back, which we got a code out of. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Damn. Nicely done there, Ira. No map data available. Yeah, I can sort of see where something was going wrong. Perfect hexagonal shapes everywhere? That's, I don't like that. Flare gun. A single shot gun for firing emergency flare signals that incinerate targets. That probably instant kills things, like makes them dead. I honestly just was like, where is the... And still no map data, so we are walking blind. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she's never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Miner. Mining nuclear tech, high security, responds Mina. Wow, I guess I instinctually navigated this. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, Amina. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. Pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point in repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? That'd be a waste of resources. I'll offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're all just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, I'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. It's not a waste. High-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. In a moment of crisis, no life is unuseful. I'm gonna bring out the flare gun for this, given they just gave me some nice kit to play with right there. Bring on some healing spray and see what's down there. Oh, fuck me. You're in the way. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water below. Down we go. Along the shore, the clouds wave break. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but strangers still. Song of unsung, as tears unshed shall dry and die. It calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. It's just out of reach. Distance read nominal. More repair sprays, but I can't fucking carry them. So you know what? Probably a waste, but I want to carry these repair sprays because it's a bigger heal. I don't know if I'm still in a quote-unquote quasi-combat zone. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. An auto-ejector I can't take. A small cup filled with sand for placing offering stands in front of an ancestral shrine. Okay, we got more puzzles to do. I don't think I'm fighting anything. Handgun rounds I can't take. It unlocks from the other side. Large wooden doll. This place here, nothing is valued here. What is dangerous and repulsive? Message is warning about the danger still present, time as it was, to the body and... Form of danger is, the danger is, disturb this place, shunned and left inhabited. When within is killed, the path will open here. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. A wedding ring. Even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the aether. The sound of stars. Oh, more than that. Nitro Express ammo. For the anti-panzer 16mm gun. That's anti-tank rounds, apparently. Safe room. I can stop wasting supply. Clearly not. Leave. Leave. Leave this place. Written in a style of kanji. Wooden doll. Ammo. Handgun rounds are never remiss. So we've officially jacked up the difficulty. There's no readily accessible maps down here. So I gotta remember where shit is. And memory is one of my worst aspects. Oh, hold on. A large hollow wooden doll that has been opened. It has a hexagonal base. It is empty inside. I've heard these nesting dolls are a popular children on the Rotfront. Interesting. It unlocks from the other side. So this is just a Nitro Express. It's a sniper rifle. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Oddly harmonious with the radio. Put it back on default. But yeah, check the ring. A golden ring. The phrase, "till death do us part," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Till death do us part. Oh, God. We can jump down the fucking pit. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. So this is, we're fucked. I ain't got shit. Also, 10 shotgun rounds dumped into a target didn't kill. Okay. Well, at least I know I don't need to go armed for fucking bear. Walking around with all this kit for a majority of the time. Oh, we're in a new puzzle area. Congratulations, get tricked. Okay. Try a different road this time. Oh, there's fucking barbed wire. Ow! Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. Monofilament fiber. Handle with care. Risk of death. 2 nm in average. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit areas. This is gonna hurt. And down we go. Or down we don't go. Go through this spooky sequence again. What if I go the other way? One kind of death would the spirit also die, yet the body was in vigor for many years. Sometimes it dieth with the body, but is raised again where the body did decay. And a star fell from the sky, and a mountain fell into the sea, and the rivers turned to blood. That's what I'm guessing. And the moon turned dark. It calls to me in a sea of flesh. Will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Still, I also noticed with that particular fight, you can't melee the damn thing. A hand? Interesting, but okay. Oh, that's a flesh mountain. So I guess if you go in the cutscene, it does not count as you having used the repair. That's a little annoying. That's a lot of sprays I'm using at the moment. Starting to cure. Oh, right, I did pick up something. They're not particularly very fast. Nor are they that observant, actually. Also, I noticed the stun rods still hit the creature. Yoink. Ooh, clipped on the door. Dropping the ring. Grab the nitro. Is the ring an offering? No. High caliber FTFE coated high powered armor piercing 16mm Nitro Express rifle ammunition. Packs a punch. You personally offend me. Are you fucking kidding? This is what tilt looks like, kids. So yeah, we're in a critical state. That is what the auto-injector is for. Damn, auto-injector just brings you up to full. Okay, so revolver. Let's pack as much revolver ammo as I can into this fight. Bring some medical spray. Now let's party hardy. I am out of rods. Oh, so she gets to kill it. Okay. So you basically just have to hold out long enough for her to... The rifle Issa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. She won't wake up. Flares. That's not too late. We will simply go and figure out the puzzle when we are supposed to figure that out. I'm not in that bad of a state. You fucking kidding me? I brought the I brought the big fucking gun, hoping that would do something. You're supposed to just hit it with the flare gun. Well, fuck you too, game. I know that fire is supposed to be effective, but come on. The rule of 6 is a son of a bitch. Okay, so it's dead. It's dead. The Regent's Ring. Oh, great. Well, there's that monofiber coming back up. Really? That is flare shells. And that unlocks the door up here. Which loops me back down here. Which allows me to resupply right here. Back down the Heart of Darkness. I'd rather not take any of our belongings without permission. Ah, yes, they tease you the, elephant gun. But you do not get to use the elephant gun for now. Rusty key. Plate of flesh. There's no getting to that without taking a hit. Anyway, we in the heart of madness now, boys. Right, go north. Small bottle. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The Red-Eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep. The world turns over too until only flesh remains. Grenade shells? Yeah, rule of 6 and you're giving me more guns than the army. How am I supposed to equip all this? I don't like what you're insinuating. It can be opened to easily fit a smaller doll inside. Anyway, what is this? 26.5mm grenade shells, designed to be fired from a flare gun, explode instantly on impact. Oh yeah, my flare gun! You know, fires incendiary shells, fires explosive shells. We've been blood, my dude. A ring cut from the black marble. The phrase, "This too shall pass," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. And now the doll is more whole. All right. Yeah, there's a hexagonal on the doll. Yeah, but I don't think it goes to that. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. Oh! I can use this to go wake up Issa. It's not an offering, it's smelling salts. You cheap fucker. It's you. Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who we're looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. Like there's a fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. I don't want to save. You'll regret this later. Pick up rifle. A large bore, double-barreled hunting rifle fires armor-piercing 16mm Nitro Express ammunition. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Very high damage. Easily penetrates armor plating, ballistic shields, and enemies. Nothing she said was foreshadowing whatsoever. Yes, I'm looking in this room again. Okay, so we can very distinctively tell the north side of the room is fleshy. There's no side door. Are you... Okay. Didn't realize that down there was a way of getting around the room. There's all these keypads. Back here is a point of no return. Nothing we can do there. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. Okay. So it's something we have most certainly discovered at this point. Piss you off so I can get you off kilter. Room south is not an option. Room east is not relevant. Has to be something revolving around the rings at this point. I will at least examine the plates while I'm at it. The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble or granite, but there is something soft and wet on the inside. Looks like it's missing a doll. It really is this room. Not gonna do anything. So what's going on here? Ah! By actively manipulating it on site, I can adjust the harmonies. Okay, let's start from base 50. Here. What if I don't anyway? And she's gone. Boom. since I'm going on an exploring load. Shit. That's the problem. We need the plate, but we need something to replace it. Classic trick, really. Nothing is ever easy in this house. Right, that's not a door that needs to be used. Door is open. This room's a fucking party. A smooth jade ring made from a smooth ring made from a green jade, fashioned to look like its own snake biting a tail. Ah, yes, the Ouroboros. I think I'm fine. And back in action. There was a moment of mild regret, yes. But any mistake you walk away from is a good one. Shit. Got it. Oh, fuck me. Well, it's another six-pronged door that we need to clean up. So I'm about to try something really stupid. Yeah, I should be fine on that. What's the blast range of this thing? Not as nice as you would like it to be. Fuck. This has been a walking disaster of a room. And yet still strictly absolutely necessary, too. Because the smaller nesting doll is in there. So yes, that is a room with a lot of bullshit that you gotta deal with. Ow! Auto-injector's fine, actually. Starting to use a lot of those, which I don't like, but this is the most efficient heal I've got from the near-death state, so yoink. So, from here... Combine dolls... The doll is now complete. Okay. Where to go from here? The doll! Well, I think the main reason why we're the frame we are is that we're the only kind of frame that's designed for this kind of shit. And it kind of does, actually. Which is fitting for in-universe. But yeah, the replicas have been noted to be very much a hive mind or otherwise a very social group. And the death of the social group tends to make them go fucking crazy. No, the door closes behind you first. But yeah, the replicas tend to go crazy when they don't have a social network of some kind. The Euler class is designed to not be, is designed to have an independent streak that isn't reliant on other frames to be functionally sane. Oh. Shit. Oh, this room is ass. Monowires and people who are already present in the room. Hey, Skyward. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, the luck is needed. Though, honestly, not a bad place to use my handgun. Shotgun would have been way more efficient, but we're starting to run at the point of there's too much shit in a room. We definitely need our shotgun at this point. So, using the last little bit of life that the handgun has. Accurate shots. Saves on ammunition. But how you doing, my dude? Having a good day? Yeah, I just gotta get out of here at this point. I'll be wasting ammunition. Already dumped through 22 rounds, which is a lot for the handgun. Shotgun was definitely advisable for that room. Just unfortunate that we got caught out, unfortunately. This room is... well, good to hear. Actually, do I still have 9mm? May as well cook it at this point. Yeah, I still got a few rounds. This room... Oh, this might be the right one on the first one. Yep. Alright, what's in here? Don't like this. Damn it, they got to get back up. Hit. Easy. The Empress's Hand. Empress on the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Few extra bullets, can't argue with that. A painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. This is where the rings go. Two, three, four. I only have four, but there were six, I think. On the second day, nothing was done. On the third day, she was dead. First day, she was crowned. On the second day, nothing was done. Third day, she was wed. So, this is the wedding ring. Take that ring off. Regent did nothing. I'm missing a ring. So somewhere there's still a ring. The Serpent of Eternity. Actually, fair point. We'll try to see if that is. Well, it ended up working. Apparently, Ouroboros was eternity, and the regent was crowned. Yeah, I was figuring that the Ouroboros was meant to be the eternal cycle of life and death. That's... Yeah, there's 6 in here. Eternity, knowledge, Flesh. Balance. Sacrifice. We're missing one. Alina's diary. How long has it been that I've been down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I've always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life, and it feels the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Incense. This is the offering. The painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphose. Grenade shells? Why, yes, please. I'm gonna get hit coming out. No, I'm not. We duck and we weave. When I look at it, my head hurts. So they're giving me a lot of grenade shells. And there's our last plate. The plate of love. Wait. Yeah, this is correct. The door opens. One spare load. And away we go. I don't know about you, but this is screaming pretty boss to me. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. Hapkan Usk. That's probably more kind. I've been waiting. For you. For us. Be not afraid. Remember our promise. Wake up. Wake up. Was that it? Huh. Very artsy indeed. The eye isn't tracking. Hold on. I can't access my saves. The ship is different. I'm fairly sure it's different. I'm wearing a hat now? The lower heating deck system's been acting up lately. I don't need to fix this right now. The ship is different. The ship is very different. Operator Penrose. Ramsumzerg Penrose. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Usian Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. People's Navy. Colbury. Colbury. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. I think it did. Which is actually very much in line with how this game operates. We have gone through mindfuck sequences before and gotten things out of it. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. Oh, a little chunky. And we did explicitly just walk through something that is 100% mindfuck in the moment. Arian's notes. Running out of ochre plant. Alistair laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. Still haven't read a whole bunch of these manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring tech manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. The painting Arian has been working on recently, a serene coastline. Yeah, that was definitely a bamboozle. Locked requires a key. The landing and dock assist monitor. Ship's control panel. All systems nominal. The photo isn't there. And, you know, obviously us being in space. Scheduled maintenance checklist. Inspect replica calibration and storage unit. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect flight terminals. Inspect coolant injection pipes. Inspect emergency cryogenic cybernetic unit. Report to Gestalt Scout Officer. The emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, the Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Yeah, they're basically scout and maintenance units. Built to be fiercely independent. The reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Orc Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you during the maintaining of your vessel. We all wish you great success during your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for subsistence is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Oh, great. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it's indigestible to Gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas are statistically have a 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Oh no, what's the whack? The medical diagnostic computer. Arian's checkup isn't for another few days. Well, we only made it to Act 2. Oh, so it's actually checking off things as I go and check it. Mainframe, that's the mess hall. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says, classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Known replica issues, Penrose program. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and Reserve Elster units have relatively stable neural pattern. It's best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetian origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with special calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid surfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies, or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. She is active in personnel. Personnel is where? Probably over there. Yeah, we've kind of done a whole lot of none of that. Elster. Aw, look at the hug. You're up. Ah, I see where the gay robot thing came in. I missed you. I missed you too. Ah, it's our 3,000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Well, quote-unquote, everything wrong. Do you remember our promise? I don't have access to inventory, or my arm, or any firearms. It's bad. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Oh, fuck. I made a promise. I'll do anything. Oh, baby! We're getting armored! Compartmentalizing trauma! I've taken what I've needed. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Please, just make it stop. Please. That's the way back. I can't stop now. Keep going. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal. There is no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us that can hear its call in the night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I end and we begin. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Kill me. It repeats ad nauseum. More skulls than God. The hand isn't there anymore, at least. Wonder if the book was still back there, too. Oh, well. Let's get going. Gets her fall. We're back on the station. We have access to an inventory again, and all my shit's gone. All my equipment's back. It is looking rough. Now the question is, how much longer do I've got to go? Because on one hand, this is feeling like we're reaching endgame. On the other hand, I've been going for 6 hours. And that's usually my stopping time, so it's a case of... And is anyone alive? Debatable. Very debatable. If it's not much longer, I'm willing to push through. If there's still enough that I could reasonably fill out a stream, best to wait another day. Okay. Then I will make... This is a fairly good stopping point, and I can cover the rest next Monday. Also, I noticed my map is still fucked, too. Oof. Well, it's fixed now, I hope. Don't know how long it was missing for, but yikes a Rooney. Oh, I should probably turn off the radio. But yeah, no, like, that was very clever of them to prey upon the, you know, the players, you know, that's the game? Well, fuck you. I was just curious if there was, like, a new game plus. No, the game simply didn't end. Oh, are you Fuck. Ah, well. Not much I can do about that, then. That's the problem with the backup chat. It sometimes just defaults. Wonder how the menu's changed now. Or is it still just focusing on her eye? Yeah, so... does not reflect her chest, because obviously you can't see the body armor she's now trucking. Well, alrighty. With that, you know what? I feel like raiding somebody. Anyone got any friends that could do, anyone who could do with a raid? Bit of a boost, the friends. Good night, Majoko. Also, see you all Wednesday for Catterday. Oh, it's echoing the, it's echoing the alert message, or the SOS message from the beginning. Or what we just heard. An absentee of anyone. To be fair, that's probably the only thing on our mind. I mean, the game just set precedent for pay attention to everything and fight through deception. Madness is just a form of enlightenment. Well, an absentee of anyone throwing some suggestions, I'll throw a raid over to Slug Zoo. Energetic guy, great guy, does Battle Brothers, very comfy lad. And it broke my chat again, god damn it. Well, remember your promises, lads, and wake up. Have a good evening. But a boy, but a boy.